Hello. Hello, hello. I was a little hungry. I hope I hope at least one person gets the joke. Because the stream has been delayed for about 2 to 3 hours. All that time, well, some of it was me eating, and some of it was got invited to Helldivers. Alright, what was that project part? I'm going to be using the Satisfactory calculator a lot today. Just a fair warning. Assembly director system. Alright, the network graph is probably going to make me cry just for this one part, but we're going to see. Okay, so let's presume that we want to make 5 a minute. Oh, so I have to open up Discord to open the stream chat. This is a phase after this one, if I remember correctly. Alright, I'm gonna cover up chat for a little bit. But that is so much iron. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to make 5 of those at a time. Yeah, just copper ore alone, I need like almost 3,000. How in the world are you supposed to move that much iron to just one place? Okay, well, 50 smelters, 55 constructors. Okay. How many adaptive control units do I have to make? I have to make... So I need 10 of them, which makes 10 per minute. That is a massive factory. Alright, well... I think first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get through some of the tiers before I start planning this factory, because I clearly need other parts to help me. And if I remember correctly, to make fabric, I need heavy oil residue. So I need polymer resin. And I need water. Wait a minute. I'm making polymer resin already. And I have 30 per minute, and that's 30 times 10? Yeah, 10. So that is 300. Cool, so I'm no longer going to be awesome syncing it. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this is going to be into a refinery. Oh, geez, Rick. And I also need water. Alright, where am I going to put all this stuff, though? That's a good point. I'm just going to see if I can find a Mercer sphere somewhere here. I have 17 of these left. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put this here, and we're gonna rewire this so that way it's not gonna turn off when I get rid of this power pole. I guess I can make a ton of biofuel right now. That's somewhat nice. Let me just get all the leaves. Leave me alone. What a joke. Oh, that does work. Okay. The good thing is that water is relatively close to where I need it to be. It's kind of funny that I have to... I'm just now getting to making fabric. So do I have any mycelia? No. Why would I, right? I mean, I could always awesome sync the fabric when I'm done with it, just to get more space. That's a good point. Hold on. I'm gonna build it as close as possible, because I do need... just so the production's not gonna stop. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I can fit the 10. There we go. So that's... oh, no, the rock. The rock! 8, 9, 10. So I need 30 water per minute, so I need 300 water. So I did this method, which I think... do I like this method? I'm fine with it. I'm not really too upset with what I'm doing here. I'll just use Mark IIs anyway. What is going on with my production planner? Should I do something psychopathic? I could just make it clip through for now. No, I'll spare you having to see that just yet. But the threat's still there, trust me. Yeah, a little too far. Alright, you need to be 300, so I definitely need a power shard you. Amazingly, I'm actually getting to the point where I'm running out of power shards again. I think it's just easier to not worry about power sharding it so much. So we're gonna select this for this and this for now. Oh my! I've run out of plastic. Okay, that's a problem. All right, so I need to go get plastic anyway. Because I'm pretty sure I do not have any up here. Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't have any mycelia or anything of that sort. Try to get rid of some of this stuff. Hold on, I want to see. Can I set up the funny, like, speed tube here? Because do I have hyper tubes? I'm pretty sure I do. How does this even work? What is going on? I'm pretty sure if I just go through here, it's just not even letting me. Oh, it's probably because it's not powered. Alright, let's just make a full-on hypertube system real quick. Be funny if this just sends me to Mars. Why is it building like this? Hypertubing, are you okay? Sure. Yeah, this is so glitchy. Okay, this is a dangerous idea that I'm proposing right here. What would this even do? I want to see. It's not connected to anything. Maybe I'm overthinking it, so maybe all I have to do is just... So, let's make this quicker, so we're gonna do 1, 2. Going through here. I mean, I guess, but that works. Also, why does it keep flipping through the floor? That kind of makes it a little bit more difficult to, you know, make the system that I want to make if it's just going to keep clipping through the floor. It's not even going to let me. It's just not letting me. It's unironically just rage baiting me. I mean, I guess I technically have to build something like this anywho, so... Oh, that's how... Okay, so that's how you do that. Railgun, yes. I have not looked up a video on how to do this because I thought it would be self-explanatory, and it very much is. Oh my gosh, this is going to be the railest of railguns. I am going to go to space. Okay, let's just delete this. How is that an invalid pipe shade? Okay. I might just make a blueprint of this so that way I can just have this be super easy. Alright. Does it work? Aw. Okay, so this part's not working. Yeah, so I think I built this one a little bit too high. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not too high. It's just because I forgot to put an entrance here. Herder. Alright, do you work now? No. Oh, come on. No, please. Please, just do what I want you to do. It would be so funny. Here we go. Okay, so that's not a bad launch. Oh. Could be better. Flying. Oh, yeah. So I think what I have to do is I have to make the entrances closer to each other. Oh, yeah. This could be better. POV mad scientist discovers something evil for the first time. Okay, so I'm gonna re-put on the hover pack, so that was just easy. Alright, so I need to make this as small as possible. That's very good. I approve. And then you build the next one. I like where this is going. Alright, hold on. I need to see if this even works. Because if this works, that means I can propel myself at speeds that should not be possible. Okay, this might hurt. Oh, I'm... Okay. I think I've discovered a problem. Kill me! Kill me! Okay, so I think I placed them too close. The atom and the particle accelerator. Please! Let me die! I bet there's an instructional video for, like, building this type of system, and it's like, did you know that you're not meant to place these too close together? Because this could happen. Honestly, crazy. Seizure Maker 9000. Yeah, I'll just click respawn. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where's the power line? Where was the power line network that I set up? Okay, the only thing that I hope is that my death crate is where it should be. Because I did fall through the world, and that's a bit concerning. Yeah, there's power lines. So wait, why did that even happen? Let's think about that. So I think the reason that happened is because every time I exited, I just re-entered it immediately. And see, I'm already back. Oh no. Yeah, so I think the death crate just went through the world. That sucks for me. So that just means that all my resources are just stuck in the void for eternity now, and I'll never be able to get this death crate. Huh. Well, did I have anything on there that I really needed? I do not think so. This game is so loud over here. I'm alt-tabbing just to get rid of the audio for a sec. Yeah, it's under the world. I mean, I guess I could try to look up something. I'll look it up right now. Death crate. Death crate under map Satisfactory. Ooh, yeah, I'll just reload an autosave. That's a good point. I should have already thought of that. It's just I was trying to do it without losing some possible progress, but the autosave should have been fine. Okay, so not that autosave. Probably this one. Oh, this is a great autosave. Hello. Thank you, Satisfactory. This is exactly where it needs to be. You know, I probably would have gotten over there by now and gotten my plastic, but this is too interesting. So not here, because that's bad. We go here. I mean, I feel like I could probably make it a little bit better. Or what I could do is I could test it. Hold on. Maybe there needs to be some space in between it. Maybe I can cause the seizure maker to work. If I just, like, act very carefully. So there needs to be an exit point. So, like, here. Alright, be warned, there might be a lot of flashing lights here for a sec. That is either me coping and Malding, or that is me being a massive genius and succeeding. I wonder which one it's gonna be. definitely the genius part. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I was right! I was right! Let's go! Let's go! I was right! Shall we test our luck? Can we do 3? People be like, there were no signs. None of the signs were there. Okay, so that does work. So I can just keep doing that. Oh wait, and also, that was not even full speed. Give me the speed! It's doing the thing where it's getting stuck under the world. We're gonna add 2 more. Oh, I keep accidentally building a power pole here. Hi, I'm Mio. Weird that there's a red circle near your name now. It's still not high enough. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Is it because the gap is what's killing the speed? It might be that the gaps are killing the speed. I was messing with my name. Okay. Alright, this is a little scary, so I'm gonna rebuild this one here. Let's not get stuck in there, because if I get stuck, I'm not coming out. Not what I meant to do. Here we go. Oh, that was way slower. Huh. Alright, let's see where it, like, slows down. Maybe it's because there's too many of them. That is a possibility. So we'll get rid of, like, these guys. Or maybe it's because one of the ones that I built was messed up. So we're gonna put this here. And here. Doink, doink. And then we'll try this. When the power line that does not need to exist exists. I hit with the big red circle. I hit with the red circle. Hit save now. I have to wait 13 days. Okay, maybe the gap is too big now. Yeah, it's just not launching me as much as it was. Huh. Maybe it's the angle that I'm positioning this last one at. Try that. And it's pretty straight now. Yeah, so part of it is the angle that I'm sending this one at. And I have one last film theory here that I'm gonna test. I think that was a little bit better. Alright, let's see. Is a railgun railgunning? It's always this part that's always super slow. It's too close together, I think. Well, that might be what it is, but hold on. I'll test that as soon as I'm done with this. Yeah, I mean, I'm still getting a little bit of speed, but let's try another one where they're not so close together. I'm actually getting dismantle crates now. Oh boy. We're gonna put you away. We're trying to put you away. Put you away. Put whatever else away. Alright, let's put 4 of these in a row. This might actually genuinely instantly kill me if this is the momentum maker here. So big ups that. We're hoping and praying for that outcome. Yeah, because I'm just gonna hit that pole directly. Oh, come on, please, just build. Oh yeah, okay, so... yeah, that's definitely the solution. So... Alright. Now. It's here. Here. Yeah, but it would have been so funny if them being closer together would make it so you'd get even more momentum. Because you would just careen yourself off this world. I mean, technically I've already done that, but we're not worrying about that. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff. Slight problem. No jetpack. Alright, off to the auto blueprint it is. So that way we can build one of these continuously. And we'll do one more for good measure. Okay. Now just to connect the power line up, which honestly I can probably just this then. So this one needs at least one extra line. Oh boy, I sure do love when that happens. So actually it needs 2 extra lines. Now these, it does not matter. It just needs one extra. Give it a little test run as well. Although I might go directly into that wall, but, you know, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm very brave in that regard, of course. Alright, time to find. Out. Oh, wait. I need to power this. Is it slightly too long? Oh. Well, that's a problem. Alright, we're gonna try to save this as hypertube, and then I just have to test it. Hypertube. Hypertube railgun. More asking questions or excuses. And here we go. Oh yeah, that's working. Alright, time to get rubber, or not rubber, plastic. In fact, I'm already gonna start using it. Because I want to get there quicker. Wee. I need you. Yoink, yoink. Just put this in here. Oh, they're getting slowed down. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, well. It's just to help get rid of some of it. Honestly, I'm starting to just believe in the mantra that I should just not be building stuff to be exactly the... I think you should over-prepare. Because under-preparing has not worked out very well so far. Oh, it's also because I'm... So, these are all making 30, right? Okay, so this at the very least should be 90, so this should be a Mark II. But that already is a Mark II. Yeah, look at all this resin that could be getting used, and it's not. It's being wasted. I could power shard these. Wait, but there already are power sharded. Okay. But yeah, there's not gonna be overflow for a while. Okay, so this should be good for now. Alright, where am I gonna put the other hyper tube? I guess I could just put it here, just to be funny. So how much power does that bad boy even take? Costs 10. So this is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is 130 megawatts just for this little thing here. I mean, it could be worse. Back of the head. Oh. Alright, well, time for another hypertube system. I mean, I might need the space eventually, but for right now, it's just I want to go around. Plus, I think I have enough power, right? Yeah, I got plenty. Okay. But why, Hoverpack, would you do that to me? Also, I love... So, fun little thing about Twitch is that whenever, like, an account gets disabled, or imagine deleted by Twitch, I think it gets renamed to being unnamed user, or unknown user. Every time I look in my activity log, all I see is unknown user has followed. It's beautiful. So I think a lot of the bots that follow me on Twitch are just getting deleted, which is very sad, because now the inflation of my numbers is not going to be as big as it used to be, and that's going to hurt my ego a lot. How am I supposed to survive in this economy if I'm not having numbers that constantly gratify my every need? I'm probably not real either. True, you're probably not real. You're fake. Fakey, fakey. Liar, liar, pants for hire. Alright, so now can I get on to making fabric? So real quick, just gonna remake this so that way I give myself a little bit more room. Put it like... Alright, this should be plenty of room. And now we rebind all of these, so I'm just gonna make a Mark II. Because as though as it would be easy to just make Mark I pipelines, I think it's better to just be thorough in my build creation process. Oh wait, did I not build that straight? That is a curve. It needs to just go away. There we go, now it's showing a curve. Or now it's showing the straight line. Weird. Please. Okay, so we're gonna put this away. I need this, please. You do not understand. Crying. All this just to make a little bit of fabric. I mean, then again, I've seen men do much more for much less. Also real, I have a weird glitch where sometimes my left and right click only ping stuff. Yeah. I have this weird glitch in a video game in which people are... which I'm not winning. Honestly, I think they should remove it. There's not yellow paint, so I'm confused and I'm scared. I'm not sure what to do right now. Real, yeah. You know, if you put an "is" in front of that, you'd make a very controversial political statement. Now, I'm not really here one to talk about this sort of thing. But I mean, come on, in this economy, it's too funny not to. But then again, what is real? Also, speaking of that, this is not political, but this is something I found funny. So there's been a bunch of controversy about the new Superman movie because people were like, clearly it's an allegory or like an analogy for the Israel-Palestine conflict. And it's so weird because essentially what most people are saying when they advocate for that is they think that Israel, of course, is the is the country that's essentially genociding another nation. And it's like, why would you like be like, yeah, I cannot believe they're representing my country as this. Even though it's not Israel. They just said Middle Eastern country. I feel like for a majority of people who watch that, they're just like, this probably offends me, so I'm gonna talk about it a lot. Instead of watching the funny comic book movie and being like, Superman did a thing! Wow, I'm so happy about that! I'm gonna pog! I'm gonna soy face and scream! I try to know nothing about politics. Yeah, that makes sense. The only reason I know stuff about politics is some of it's really funny. Like, the only stuff I keep up with is the stuff that I find funny or that's just really dumb. Like, in the news, what's been going on, at least in the US, is that Mr. Donald Trump has been, like, trying to get people to talk... I keep forgetting words. Mr. Trump has been trying to make people forget about, like, the Epstein client list, and all the stuff he's been saying makes him look so guilty. Like, on a Truth Social post, what he put is he put, I'm a Asian. What he put is he put, nobody cares about Jeffrey Epstein, or he said something to the effect of Jeffrey Epstein, which is a person that nobody cares about. Sure. USA, America. Yes, you are a Asian. Asian. A Asian. A well-known Asian. Remember, nobody cares about Epstein. True. Nobody does care. That's why every day I hear about Epstein. I am white, yeah. Also, is the water going up? The water's not going up. It's not glug-glugging. My joke does not make very much sense since I did not speak it. You said my joke wrong. I want a joke refund. Can I speak to the manager of the jokes? No. Alright, how much head lift does this require? I'm gonna choke you. Aww. But if I get choked, then what am I supposed to do? Hmm? Alright, last one, and then over here, and put it, like, here. Honestly, if you want to be a comedian, the biggest joke in the entire world is just, like, every country's politics. You could choose probably all of them, and you would have infinite material for the rest of time. I wish I was joking about that, but I'm not. Oh dear, oh my. Build the conveyor pole here. Yeah. Because, like, stuff that happens in politics, just incredible. Fantastic. Probably not fantastic for people for who it really, you know, matters for. But you know, it's it's a thing. It's there. Uh-oh. The fabric is maybe being made. Who knows? I hope it is. Yes. 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 As the famous thing the president said when he was about to arrive at a location. I love the fact that voice clip still exists. But even with the context of him saying that... if you do not know what I'm saying, there's a voice clip of Donald Trump just saying the words, "I'm gonna..." Do I finish this? Yes. Yeah, okay, you know the context. I'm not gonna finish it then. It's funnier if you know it in your head. Because he says it so much more in a better way. Why is it not... Is this a splitter? Disgusting. Are these all splitters? Okay, we're gonna make... You were the only mergers? Okay, we're gonna fix this real quick. I need to make it closer. Honestly, the only other voice clip that we need from the funny orange man is for him to just say, like, "I'm gonna brown." Because that's another good vocal stem I love. I mean, at his age, he probably already is browning, but we're not worrying about that. The man's old. Point of view impossible challenge. Find a politician under the age of 80. You would die. But that would also be a fun drinking game, too. Go through the ages of every politician, and if they're above the age of, like, 70, you take a shot. Dies of alcohol poisoning before even getting to the Congress. It would happen, I'm telling you right now. Like, how in the world how do you justify things like that? Having your representatives be that old? But I mean, then again, the world would be equally as bad if, like, imagine if a bunch of Gen Z kids were Congress people instead of... Is that a splitter? Is that a splitter? Did I do it again? There's no way. I did it again. I'm gonna go crazy. All the Gen Z kids be like, I think we should regulate and keep skibbity toilet, like, very, very important for society as a whole. I think for real, on God, that we should, like, focus about conserving the environment and things like that. That would most likely be better, though. How? Have you met people who are, like, 18 or 20? They're not exactly intelligent people. So yeah, I just went to the local Chipotle and I got some Taco Bell. And you know, it tasted really good. And that made me think about how, like, honestly, we should conserve the environment more. Even though I have Uber Eats on the regular. Auto emotes. Oh no, it's about to be a lot worse. The fabric is being made. Woo! Yippee! Woo! Everyone clap. I demand that you clap. If you do not clap, you get banned. Or how about this? Timed out, because that's easier for me to manage than... Alright, so the fabric's being made. Okay, do I have a scanner? I do. Can I find Mercer spheres? Mercer sphere. The Mercer sphere. The Mercer sphere. How do I clap? Clap. You have to tell me. It's a participation award. And be honest. If you lie, I'll know. I'd imagine like one or two people just in a silent room that's dark. Nobody else around them just clapping. Oh, radiation? Oh, lovely. Okay, let me make the hazmat suit before I get that done. Alright, well, just take some of this. Can I make the filters? Please. Please. Not enough space in inventory. Degenerates like me belong on a cross. Gas mask, gas mask, gas mask. Do not make another. Cool. Also, I would say it's acceptable to point and laugh at the fact that I have just gotten the gas mask and I'm about to run out of coal. That's crazy. I'm running out of coal for the gas filters. Raw. Raw. Oh, so just a disturb... Is it disturbing? I'm thinking about whether I should share this information, and you know, I'm not sure that I should. You know, I'll talk about it anyway. The thing that I've been disturbed about, you know when you're like on the internet and you see people comment something and then you're concerned? I'm having that on like shorts platforms now. Because every time I see like a video with like an anime girl, or like it's a new game that has anime, people just type the word raw under it, and I'm concerned what they mean by that. Because if you could not tell, I'm a little stupid sometimes. I'm not sure what they mean by that. And if you explain it to me, I will cry. So I'm gonna look away from chat. It means sex. They're talking about segs. The joke is sex. Oh. Hmm. Cool. Why though? And you know what's the worst thing? There are people on the internet who have like their accounts and they just have their name associated with it. So they will forever be associated with the fact that they were like, I want to segs this character on the internet. You have the voice of autistic. Your voice has sense of autism. You... Hey, the nice way that somebody's put it is neurodivergent, okay? I'm sorry I'm not constantly on the internet and looking at terms like raw or something like that. I thought they were talking about the WWE, man. Well, I guess in a way, but not the good way. Same difference. Neurodivergence is just the political correct way of saying it. Political correct. Politically correct. Even though I'm pretty sure most autistic people would not care at all. Oh, so sorry to burst anybody's bubbles, but even if I was to get tested, I imagine they're not going to diagnose me with autism. I'm just a little stupid, okay? There's nothing wrong with being stupid. Well, I guess in a social sense. Alright, hazmat suit time. Wee. Also, I've been learning recently that I would say a good estimate is that 70% of the internet, the joke is sex. But why? Like, there are sex jokes that are funny. But when the whole point of the joke... I don't know. I'm not sure. I want to make stuff. I want to stop talking about this. I just want to make stuff, okay? That's what I want to do. Alright, we're gonna go to Caterium. What is it? Wire. Quick wire. And then we also need aluminum. Aluminium. Oh, that's everything tier 7. Let's go.
The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Cool. I have a hazmat suit now. Let's go. Yippee. I have a hazmat suit. Okay, a Mark III miner would be so nice. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Particle accelerator? Whoa. Yeah, so the problem that I have right now is that currently, in order to make some of the stuff that I need, like to make the assembly director system, which I need 500 of these bad boys, to make 5 a minute, just 5. So that's just wanting to get it over with in about like an hour 40 minutes. Would require nearly 2,000 iron ore, 1,000 coal, so much copper, about 3,000 copper, a lot of oil, and actually not that much Caterium, if I'm perfectly honest. Like, how? I mean, I guess I could just focus on, like, supercomputers and things like that, but what in the world should I focus on right now? Or maybe I should just focus on getting through some of these tech trees. This is probably a good idea, right? Oh wait, crystal oscillators. Hold on. Wait a second. How many crystal oscillators have we been making? Because I do need some of them for the Explorer, which is just a Vemical. Hello, train. Just walk through this real quick. Only have 86. So I need cables and I need reinforced iron plates. So reinforced iron plates can go here. And then cable. Do I even have any in my inventory? I actually do have a little bit. Wait, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Bad. Do not that. Actually, wait, I can put them all... I could probably actually just put them all in the same storage container. It would not matter, because they're all needed for it anyway, but... I'm too lazy. So, crystal oscillators. Because I know I uploaded some of these bad boys. And then I also need modular frames. Alright, so where was that? It's definitely not in Caterium. Have I still not gotten this? Everywhere I go, I just see something where I'm like, why have I not done that yet? 100 motors.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates.
Amazingly, I'm actually getting pretty far through that.
Like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
And then I need a scanner. Put that in my inventory. I can finally scan for hard drives. Woo!
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Okay, priority power switch, programmable splitter. It's decently interesting. Geothermal generator. Let's just do this one real quick. So, alien DNA, and then... Do I have any high-speed connectors? Give me the capsules. What do I not? Give me the capsule. And then... I have so many of these. Oh yeah, I also have some of these in the cloud. That makes sense. Okay, high-speed connectors. Can I just handcraft some of these? It's not really that expensive. I like how I got like 3 inventory spaces and immediately use them.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer. But I am your true friend.
Okay, can I find hard drives? So, hard drive. So I'm gonna find a hard drive real quick, just because I need to start scanning them and they take 10 minutes. So it just gives me something that I can do, and it gives me a little bit of time to do it as well. Okay, I think it's up on here. Bacon. And the main reason I'm focusing on doing hard drives now is because I really want iron wire. If you've listened to any of my streams and you've heard me talk about iron wire, it would help automate so much of the stuff that I have. In fact, it would pretty much automate most of copper, except for recipes that require it, like aluminum, but there might be alternatives that just get rid of copper entirely. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. You're big. Cool. Needs power. Okay, well, so just the simple way of doing this is just cool. Alright, and then best way to speedrun this is just to build a MAM, hard drive, scan hard drive, and then just delete the MAM. It's funny that you can do that, and I appreciate the fact that you can do that, honestly. Alright, so while I'm waiting for the MAM to be done, I need to make smokeless black powder, which requires me getting a bit of heavy oil residue. Now there's two ways I can do this. I can overclock one of the power generator, or one of the oil producers that I have for one of my factories. Or I could just find another oil vein and then take the heavy oil residue over there. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure, let me see. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go back to this. Because I already have heavy oil residue being made, but I think I also turn it back into polymer resin. I overshot it by a lot. Oh, wait, am I just turning into fuel? Huh. Wait a second. I might be able to take this away. Oh, wait, I'm using it to make rubber. Okay, that makes sense. So this only needs 90 per minute. Makes 40. How in the world does that have extra then? What? Am I making too much fuel? There is 3 of these bad boys. They each require 20 a minute. Or there's 6 of these, so that means that's 120. No, that's not 120, that's 60. I did the math so quickly that I accidentally stumped myself. So it's 120 that it requires. This makes 40. 40. Okay, so I already did the math correctly here. That is sad for me. So this requires 60. I mean... So I could take 20 out of this. And use it to make smokeless powder. Let me see. It's fine. It's not in the way of the train. Do not worry about it. So smokeless powder requires only 10 per minute. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere good. I'm liking where this is going. Yeah, because this only needs to make 40. And now it's exactly doing 40. So then what we're gonna do, this is going to be cursed. Do not worry about what I am about to do. If you play Satisfactory, avert your eyes. I'm about to do something that's not approved. By the Geneva Convention. I need to make this go, like, up and over. Alright, let's see what I can do to help with that. Okay, so just put a pipeline support. Is that as high as it goes? Why are you so low? Or wait, actually, hold on. I could actually probably make this work a bit better. Now we take the pipeline support, and then we build it about here. Okay, well... Why did I choose a wall support? Hello? Am I okay? Oh, it actually is putting heavy oil in here. I did not even need a pipe for this, surprisingly. Weirdly. It's kind of difficult to tell when it goes from blue to purple, but I can see it. Alright, for now, while I wait, I'm going to just have an industrial storage container, and I'll just put it in this way. Do a Mark V, because why not? Sure. Powder, powder, powder. It only makes 20 per minute. All right, let me see the difference between... So this is quartz. Where's sulfur? I have dismantled crates over here? Okay, I'm gonna pick that up. I never... I know where sulfur is. It's over here. Because what my idea was, is maybe I could funnel the... So I think it's like here. Funnel the sulfur to the quartz input station, and then just make it work that way, but I think that's probably not too efficient. Oh, what's the problem now? Oh, it's just slow. Actually, speaking of sulfur, we're gonna go check on my good old friend over there. Name analysis done. Perfect timing. Okay, a rigger motor and alclad casing. No. Okay. No. This is just not what I need. I mean, I guess I'll go with the encased industrial beam. Or encased industrial pipe instead of encased steel beam. I mean, it makes it so I can get rid of steel beams from the production for a little bit. Alright, we're almost near the funny radiation area. Ooh, another. For free. For free? I take out another man. Why'd I go backwards? Because I still need to go to sulfur. Alright, so now I know exactly where sulfur is. So I would need to move it all the way over there. I mean, I've probably conveyed stuff a larger distance, but still not great. I just hand carry it. Or I guess I could use a train. If I also use a train, that means I could carry it. Decent distances. Is that another pod? That's another pod. More iron wire chances. I just thought of something. I could technically just summer sloop. Feels kind of cheap though. Ow. Ow, it's not letting me because I do not have inventory space. We're gonna put that over here, and then I think you might have space, or no, you do not. Ow. Boink. How rude. Wait, there's a silver deposit that's right here. I guess it's a lot closer. Okay, I think we may have found the solution. Oh, because it's literally right over there. Okay, yes, we found the solution. Hee hee, I did murder. I did a murder. So, I need miners. They're not even that expensive either. Why do I handcraft these still? They called me a madman, because I am. Okay, I should definitely do that setting first. No wonder my inventory keeps getting full. I forgot to enable that setting. Alright, it's been a little bit since I've messed with sulfur, so I might need a refresher course on exactly how to make the good stuff. That's funny, I can make so many noble risks. Alright, we'll just make 20 for now. So I think we start with constructor, right? I went one to photo mode. Sulfur. I can make sulfuric acid. Let's go. There's a lot of recipes that you can use it for. And I know you can make it in other ways. So the black powder. What the man doing? Coping. Malding. That's what the man is doing. Alright, so the idea that I have is what if I just made 2 assembly director systems? Okay, this is a lot more reasonable. So we're gonna make 2 of these a minute. So yeah, so pretty much in order to plan this new factory to make assembler or assembly director units, I would have to have like an iron section, a copper section. Alright, Caterium can just do whatever. Alright, so actually, in reality, this does not necessarily fix the problem, because I also need coal, unless... It's from 400 meters away. I mean, I could... I will do it later. There's other more important things I need to do. I thought I crashed the game, but I did not. Let's go. I am going to head back to my area now. So we're going to move. We're going to upload this, because I can actually upload that. Sadly, the quartz train is not here, so I cannot ride in style. Or can I? Oh yeah, I forgot. I made truck now. Alright, speed. Oh, so this is a little bad that it clips the rock there for a second, but it's okay. Wee. Why is it not stopping? Oh! I thought the block signal would stop it, but it's a good thing I know now. Alright, there you go. That's fine. Alright, let's wait for this to move, and then I can delete this other train. That was fantastic. So apparently, if you're a player, you just ignore block signals. Why you not go? There we go. It's the train just merged with it? Wait. Come back. The train! Stop! Train is like, please, father, help. I am sorry, my child. Where am I? What happened? Huh? Let's see, what could have caused that? That might, okay, so that seems like a funny programming issue, possibly. What if they just programmed it so when you re-rail the train, that it just sits there, that it just teleports you the exact coordinates back? Well, how do I describe this? Oh no. Okay, yes, it stopped it. Good. I was about to say, I'm about to watch another derailment through my very eyes. So essentially what the game might be doing is it keeps, like, the distance the train is from a certain point, or where it derailed from. And it's not, like, using exact coordinates, it's just using, like, the numbers that it's using away. So, like, if the train derailment goes, like, 100 meters away, then it just teleports you that 100 meters back. I think what may have happened there is because I was so far away from where the derailment was meant to be that the numbers were just messed up. And I was just teleported into a building for some reason. I mean, that's pretty cool, teleporting me into the building. But I would have preferred other means. So I'm going to rename some of these trains so that way I actually know what they're doing. Pretty sure there's just a bauxite train. Has production just stopped? Oh, is there too much aluminum that's been made? Okay, well, I'm just gonna awesome sink it then. Just so that it keeps going. The grind never stops. I mean, I use the aluminum to destroy the aluminum. Alright. And real quick, so center is only going to be overflow. And then we're going to rerun it back in. This is really necessary? No, not really, but it's funny. And then left is going to be any. So this is kind of an inefficient way to do this, if I'm honest, but what the goal is that when too much aluminum is made, it will eventually stop all of this, and then it will result in it just going through overflow. Although I am kind of making the number tweak in here, but that's minor concern. I mean, look at how satisfying that looks. Wait, do I also have more aluminum in my inventory? Yeah, see? I guess what I could do is instead of doing that, just like so much overflow. Just make it a Mark 1. It just may not work. Because it's actually depleting the supply of it now. How do I do this? Let's think about this real quick. I think... Alright, let's get rid of this system. This is a bad idea in the first place. It was a funny idea, but also a bad idea. Nope, not how close I wanted to make it. Already made the left one overflow, right? Yes. There we go. That is better. I mean, it says power, right? Yeah, I think it does have power. Yeah, aluminum casing is going to take a lot longer, but this is just preemptive. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a bit for the quartz train to get here. Right, there we go. So that makes it a little bit quicker. Okay, so I also need to figure out where I'm gonna put a lot of this stuff. Because I need to set up a area to make these units. Yeah, I'm currently looking at the planner right now. I'm also just waiting to get back to the port station so I can rename it. While I'm doing that. Am I gonna have to use the desert for phase 4? But I kind of want to save the desert for specifically phase 5. Gotta wait for this to get back to the station. Since today was a grocery trip, time to get more food, of course. Good snack. That's how long it takes. I've not even gotten there yet. So I was thinking about it. What if I just made the storage facility the area that I do phase 4? I think the only thing that I've not renamed is L train. Speaking of which. But I'm gonna say plastic / rubber. Yep, there we go. Alright, all the trains are named as they should be. I'm just realizing something. I could actually probably... Well, not the quartz train, sadly. But some of these trains, I might be able to automate. I could probably make it so only one train does all of this. I mean, there'd be quite a bit of delay. Or I could probably merge one of these trains into another one. Yeah, there's a ton of space here. So the bottom floor is going to be my experimental floor, and then the top floor is going to be where I am doing the real stuff. I don't want to take my time going to work. On a motorcycle in a sleeping bag. I got all the money in the world. I'm the king, man. I'm the underworld guy. With this one way they do that. I make the money, man. I roll the nickels. The game is mine. I deal the cards. Well, it gives steel beams an excuse to be mid. Okay, I think this is good enough. Let me just build around this real quick so I know what I have to do. This way I get rid of concrete from my inventory, and then I also start getting more ready from the cloud. Because guess what? I'm gonna need that. Alright, how many stations am I going to need for this? So, one. Well, presumably one, but it might be more than one. 1, 2, 3. I might be able to get away with 4. Actually, I definitely will need 5. So, because I'm pretty sure there's not really much copper around here. And then Caterium's just right there. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting rid of all of this. It is sad, but I do need to get rid of it. Yeah, this looks very weird without those walls there. Well, I have to attach him to a wall again anyway. I mean, technically the entire factory is not even on right now, so it really does not matter. I might have to make a blueprint of just frame windows, because I'm gonna go crazy if I do not. Like, the whole thing of this is just bigger. That's pretty much it. Oh no, why are you building outside of it? Bad. Oh, it requires silica? Interesting. Nope, not what I want to do. Can I just go to the chest, take all? We're gonna put this here. Because if we also think about it, because let's say I put the train station here. It's gonna make it a little wonky, but oh well. And I've put 5 train stations, or not train stations, freight platforms on the side. I'm out of plastic. I'll get more plastic in a bit. I'll just worry about saving this first. Alright. Down. I guess that's the best one. I have no idea what it's clipping through, but it's clipping through something. Yeah, so currently the problem with this, I'm gonna just detour to do this real quick. So it needs 75, so it needs 300 silica per minute. And currently this, when it's done, makes 100. So I need 200 extra silica. I know that the silica station is most certainly not doing that. What that means is here in a bit, I have to go back to the silica station and just start making more of it. Nope, it's slightly off-put. Oh, wait. It's amazing how much work you have to do for just one out of these 4 parts. I really make you work to get to the end of this game. I can see why people get bored around Phase 3 or Phase 4, because it's just a lot of fixing old work and getting stuff to where it needs to be. I'd say that's a good limit to the walls. Why did you build like that? Oh, and it's building underneath. Why? Is that how big they are? Oh, it's not even built on the right spot. What is this? Why is it not building correctly? Ow. Okay, now it's building correctly. Weird. Alright, that is everything. Why? Sometimes it's just wonky. Maybe what I have to do is I have to build, like, something here, so that way it builds better. And I was just refusing to build right over there. I made it worse. Oh, 2 hours. That was like perfect there for a second, and then it went away. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay, I finally ran out of it. Cool. So pretty much I'm just going to take intermittent breaks in which I'm building this factory where I just go away for a bit and then come back to finish all the good stuff. So we're going to put one here so that way I can just build the rest of this. New ways to die. Choose one. Not worrying about the explosion that's there. Cool. That's all of it. That did not build as it should. Ooh. Okay, I think I saved myself a little bit there by switching to the jetpack. There we go. 156 megawatts? That's oddly specific. Hello, cave spider that just spawned in right next to me. So it's right under here. Oh, do I not have any iodine filters? Oh wait, no, it's because it's not. It's not a. It's not radiation, Spiggy. It's 3 megawatts. Oh, now there's a big spider over there. Ow. Alright, I just want to see how much silica is being made. $37.5. So at this rate, so 22.5. It's only a Mark 1? Huh. Hello. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, so I could easily get the 200 silica mid. So I need to check the MIM, as I'm pretty sure I have another hard drive done. Gather it before you get hit, please. Or just get hit anyway. Alright, so next goal is to make more silica, so that way the aluminum is at the production numbers that it should be. I should have the miners in my inventory still. That kind of would have been nice a little earlier, but that's okay. So it focuses on making that. Okay. Alright, how much smokeless powder have I made now? It should be a decent chunk, because I put a lot of black powder in there. Yeah. So I need rubber, I need motors, yeah. I'm missing 15. Other research is being conducted. Oh, so I have to wait for the hard drive to be done. Okay, so that's a bit inconveniencing. That is a-okay. So it looks like it dips sometimes. So that gun would help me get rid of the creatures, which would be extra nice. But I guess I can just focus on making ammo while I wait. Oh wait, can I not even make ammo for it? Can I pause the hard drive? I cannot. That's a shame. Well, I guess I just have to deal with the spiders. Alright, the cave spiders might be there, but I do have a bad solution for it. Not enough space inventory. Okay. Kill it. Kill it. Alright, well, I make some of these water break. Which literally just means going to my fridge and getting cold water. Then one more thing. Cool, now my inventory is full with them. I think that'll be enough to deal with the cave spiders. Not too sure, though. You never know. And while I was thinking about it, I'm gonna make some of these. Known for it. I'm gonna make 10 of them for now. I just realized I can do something very simple to get a ton quick. I have so much fuel that it's not gonna matter. Just to be funny. Wait, can I not make miners? There's no way. No, no. No. I was about to just put them in here to automate them, but... Oh, you can literally only make them in the equipment workshop. Well, never mind then. One minute. Gives me time to start heading over to Silicate. In fact, I'm gonna upload a lot of these bad boys. Hi, lizard doggo. Gave me time. Interesting. I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's a possibility. Let's see. Maybe I already got it. I have not gotten... Because iron wire is in here. I have not gotten it yet. The mission. Only takes 30 seconds. But for hard drives, it takes 10 minutes.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked.
Oh, it's just computers? I already have plenty of computers.
And rapid fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet. Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
I finally have the rifle. This is gonna be so nice for me because it means I can finally take care of stuff that's harassing me. Sadly, the coffee cup is gonna have to go away. Okay, so for silica, it needs 37.5 per minute. So that'd be 2, 4. So it'd be at least 5. And then that would be 100. So this would mean 112.5 raw quartz to do the 5. Oh yeah, there's gonna be plenty. So that's pure. That's pure as well. Okay. There seems to be a hole somewhere that I need to fill. It just would not let me do that. How sad. So this is 4. So it's 22.5. So did I put it in the wrong one? I did. Oh wait, hold on a sec. What we're gonna do, we're gonna cry a little bit. And all we need to do is just go into organization, go here. So that would be 45. So 180. Yeah, this is more than enough. And then 75, so it'd be 150. So this is 300 exactly. So yeah, there's a little more silica being produced. That was actually a really easy fix. Is this just like an entrance that I was not able to access before? Nice. The perfect explosion. Alright, so there most certainly should be a lot more concrete by now. Oh, I uploaded the hard drive. Yeah, that's what I thought. I double check sometimes. Alright, so we got a lot more silica finally getting down the pipe. Now what I also need is I need plastic to make that new train station. Also, eventually what I may have to do, depending on how much power this new facility is going to take, I may need to start setting up priority switches and just like turning off stuff that I'm not going to need. Because currently, off the top of my head, I could probably turn off most of the Phase 1 factory. Actually, I would say it's like the phase 1, phase 2 factory. And then there's also the phase 3 factory, which is the one that I take motors from, all that sorts of fun stuff. I know there's a summer sloop back there, but I'm not... It's not an emotional need right now. It's not something that I absolutely require. Alright, perfect timing. I can yoink some of the plastic. Yep. It's only sending over like 300. It's a very pitiful rate of plastic. Can I at least make this station with that? Yes, I'll be able to. That does not work. Okay, we'll keep that for now. Yep, I understand why you're tweaking. That's what it's called, right? It's Assembly Director Unit. Assembly Director System. I'm not sure that makes that much sense. Is this hooked up on 2 power grids? I think it's hooked up onto 2 power grids, because there should be a lot more than that. How did I do that? I need to check, because I'm pretty sure that does not make any sense. I need to go to this other facility. Because there should be a lot more megawatts than it is right now. Maybe the other power facility is just down. Maybe I did something that accidentally turned it off. Alright, it's been turning. That 12,000 number came from somewhere. I think I know why it's turned off. Maybe it made fabric, so it's not going to an awesome sink anymore. And because it's not going to an awesome sink, it probably made all the fabric, and then once all the fabric was made, it overpiled, and it was not able to produce any more power. So all the generators are empty because there's no fuel in them. Not a thing of fuel. Yep, okay, so my assessment is correct. Easy solution for that. Oh, Mercer Sphere. I'll go yoink that in a sec. No power? That is odd. Oh, so maybe because I rebuilt this, it just decided not to connect up. That's interesting. So interesting, I immediately skipped it. Ooh, that's nice. Not necessarily what I need, though. So, Mercer Sphere is... over here. See how much quicker that was?
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Sad trombone. Is that what it just said? Water will save me. It always do. Gotta look something up in the calculator real quick. Owie. Come on, go. Go, go, gadget explosive. I mean, currently, Quickwire is just literally going to the awesome thing. It's not even doing anything. So, I'll go back over there in a second. I realize that there's another thing that I should be focusing on right now. And you know what that thing is? It's seeing what it takes to get a Mark III miner. Because if I get Mark III miners, then it makes my job easier. Ooh, I am not going to be able to do that right now, sadly. Are there any of these that I think I could maybe do? Hmm. Okay, then I'll have to get nitrogen gas as well. Okay, this one I could do. Yeah, so I just need aluminum casing. I'm pretty sure I could just make them. Yeah. That's gonna take a while, though. Alright, what's the hold-up? Blender would be funny, but unfortunately not able to put it in the blender. Alright, so there is a risk of doing this, that one of the parts backs up the other parts, but... oh well. So, computers, oscillators... What else is it? Motors? Or it's aluminum casing? Computers are being made pretty slow right now. That's probably because plastic is not where it should be. We're out of cables. It just allows me to do other stuff while I'm busy. I reset that up later, but there's no way that I'm going to be able to use this. Yeah, there's a reason I put this here. I just stopped a collision by putting that there. Speaking of which, I should set this up for the future. Sand fluctuators. Sorry, not to confuse it with this other one. I have a bad idea. So technically, I have way more than 500 of the adaptive control units. So if I just made supercomputers, that would actually get through this phase very quickly. Like, in fact, let me just look at the calculator. Let's just take supercomputers. Zero. Supercomputer. So it would be Caterium, copper, and then oil. So that's much less. Hmm. How many adaptive control units do I have? I'm very sure. So I'd need 1,000 to get through that phase. Wait, this is modular engines, is it not? Yep. Well, I already have a ton of those too. So speaking of which, what was this for? It's not doing anything. Wait, did I just... I think I just got rid of all my versatile frames. Cool. That was a foolish decision. We're gonna keep that here for now. Yeah, so I'd need 1,000. So that just means that I would need 20 of these sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. Yeah, so I have 20. Actually, I just barely have 20. So I could do that. That is a good thing. That is how much time I've been waffling about. But alas, it also leads to another issue. In and of that I need to probably set up... What do I need to set up? I need to set up some oil to make more plastic specifically. Yeah. Rest forever here in my heart. I doubt it's going to overflow in a while, but when it does... I know the moment is yours, your agony is your triumph. Peace to you, for I am part. Okay, they can stay on there for a little bit. It's gonna be a little wonky, I will admit, but it will work. So actually it's right. Is any undefined? Or just any? Cool. So now we have a system built into place for when it overflows. Honestly, it's not going to produce that many tickets, I imagine, but gets rid of excess. Oh, wait, what did I do? Riders in the sky. Alright, that's configured as well. The programmable splitter. I looked this up, did I not? I may have. So it's just the AI limiters, that's the annoying part about that. Alright, I'm just gonna start making them by hand. So... I mean, am I gonna have to move a train? I imagine I might have to move a train to make it so... I can move more plastic over. I'm gonna try to over-make plastic, so that way the plastic can have... How do I describe it? Overflow to the... to that area, so I'm not having to worry so much. Also, I do not know why it has been recently, but why do I get so many views on my Satisfactory streams? Most of it is just me going, ugh. Ugh. And then while I wait for the resources to build back up because of the automation, I will cope. And then also, I'm going to probably try to get aeronautical engineering up and then start getting some of the resources I'm going to need for other stuff. Honestly, I'm kind of ignoring the radar towers now, just because I'm not really needing them. Like, they tell me where resources are, but I kind of already have a general idea. Of where it all is anyway. So that would be this guy. Because it needs more casings. Oh, it's because there's too many crystal oscillators now? Well, that's sad. Yep, so this is exactly what I thought would happen, and it has. Yeah, that's how desperate my plastic situation is. So let's assume that we have 3 things of oil. So 3 oil extractors right off the bat. And then we're gonna look at refineries. And we are specifically trying to make plastic as much as possible. So that makes 20 per minute. That also makes 20 per minute, so honestly, we should probably just do this. So it makes 130 per minute. So that'd be 40 a minute with water. Yeah, that's so much more. I think that's gonna be the best way to make it. So I think we clock all of these at 120. I forgot to hit enter. First mistake. Yeah, so that way, this also, so that means I'm gonna need a lot of refineries. So one of these would make 40, and that would require 60 crude oil. So 60 crude oil makes 40. So essentially, if I had a oil farm that made 300, I could make 200 plastic per minute. So we're gonna try and hope that the oil veins make it so I can get at least 600, so that way I can make 400 per minute. The goal is 400 per minute. Yes, I am coping and seething. Alright, how many refiners am I going to need? Let's calculate that real quick. So 1 results in 2, so that's 3. So I think it's... Oh gosh, I'm going to need 30 refineries. I think I might need 30 refineries. Oh no. Yeah, I'm going to need 30 refineries. So that's this many resources. Okay, so I have all the resources, that's good. Hard drive detected. I saw it. Oh. Get away, demons. New computers. Hi. 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 Should take a lot of ammo to kill. You should be proud of that. I need quartz crystals. Guess what I stopped uploading? I'm gonna get water with that realization. Okay, the second water break is complete. That was very nice. So, objectives to do right now. Number 1, get some quartz. Well, actually that's wrong order. I'm gonna see how much rubber... Why do I confuse rubber and plastic? How much plastic I am producing right now. And see why it's so low. And then I'm gonna get some quartz crystals so I can get that hard drive. So I'm producing about 100 per minute. Why is it so slow? It's all Mark III. It always gets about to this level. The concerning thing for me is that the polymer resin's not overflowing. That's the big concerning thing for me. I mean, it could summer sloop one of them. Like, how many summer sloops do I have? I have 1. So I could do 1.5. So at most, I would produce 100. I'm not going to do that because that is bad practice. I say as I have summer soup stuff for much less. Alright, time to go get the quartz. I'm also gonna upload some of it in case this happens in the future again. Hand wave. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, so the hard drive's back there somewhere. Hello, train that's trying to kill me. There's a dismantle crate. Begone, dismantle crate. Sinner. So I think... What's the limit for quartz crystals? I could have... I'm an idiot. I could have just yoinked them. How do I do that sometimes? Brain hurt. Okay, so the reason that happened, I can actually explain that. Usually, when you need something from your inventory, you can just yoink it and, like, it'll show the cloud on the side. But specifically for hard drives, it does not do that. So... so I get to go back the walk of shame to go get the hard drive. And... wait a sec. Why is brain telling me there was a summer sloop that I could easily get over here that I did not? Because I was waiting for gun. Yes. I remembered from earlier. I remembered this, but I also did not remember the fact that I had quartz uploaded. Die, foul creature. Okay, I'm going on an expedition to try and get all the summer sloops that I have been missing. And I've put into certain machines of some sort. So next steps, try to get that hard drive, which I can do now, and I could have done the entire time. Hello, cave spider. Dang, my aim labs is really helping me here. Yo, what's good? Nothing much. What's going on with you, Ocean? Just playing more of the game. The game that's gonna take forever to get to phase 4. Oh wait, I need to switch jetpacks before I do this. Yes. 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 I was hanging out with my cousin. He gone now. Let's go. Let's go. The cousin is gone. I imagine you probably like hanging out with your cousin. And you're not... I would hope so. And you're not in a situation where you're like, oh, thank God. Nah, he's nice. Yeah, exactly. What I thought. Honestly, I do not really see my relatives all that often. Alright, so time to get the summer sloops. So I think a few of them are in the steel factory. I remember that. And then I may have just put all of them in this steel factory. To be honest, I thought you would not have been streaming. Yeah. My schedule is, it do be how it do is, sometimes I do be streaming, and sometimes me no stream. Okay, I did not summer sloop that. Yippee. Have you played the new season of Marvel Rivals? I have not. I've actually not played it in a month. I've just been focusing on other games. Summer Sloop's not here. What did I summer sloop? I summer sloop this? There's most certainly something else that I summer slooped. Or maybe I just like put them in a chest somewhere. I have 22, so I'm missing aluminum casings, so just put that in there. They added Symbiote Jeff. Oh, yeah. The only thing I've been seeing for Marvel Rivals is people being like, the skins. It's more motivation for me to, like, get off TikTok, honestly. Because I'm just like, I'm tired of seeing people be like, look at the skin! Do you see how much skin they're showing in the skin? See how much money they're trying to farm from people? It's very cool. I'm whumming with joy. Brimming? I don't know. Oh no, the Loki skin? What's wrong with the Loki skin? The only post that I've seen that people have tried to message me was about the Psylocke skin, and I think the Luna Snow skin. Oh no. Have I only collected 2 summer soups? That does not seem right. I swear I had more than that. Where else could I have put them? I did not lose them on my death, I know that. You have not seen it? I have not seen it. In case you're wondering, I'm probably not going to look it up. It's the most revealing skin yet. Do you think they made it specifically a male character so they'd be like, guys, we're not just sexualizing the females, it's the men too. We're not just putting these skins in for money. Oh, no, it's for artistic something. Maybe I really just did have 3. It could be possible. Well, I guess I would find it later anyway. Honestly, that makes the most sense. Yeah. So I need motors. Actually, wait. That might be what I somersaulted. I think it's the motors that I somersaulted. That makes sense. Yes, it is. We're not just weird about women, trust us. Well, I think the main issue that I kind of have with the main weird thing about that game, I think for me, is just that it kind of feels weird to, how do I describe it? Do that with specifically Marvel characters so often. So it seems like it's just backed up, so we're gonna put this to Mark 5. You know what? We're gonna full send this. Go, my children. Go as fast as you can. It needs 12.5 per minute. I mean, you know, I think another constructor is probably going to be more than fine. Constructor. Okay, no, they're just exactly that. So then we take a Mark 1 conveyor belt, put it here. Wait, you're just able to fly now? Yep. I fly now. Yeah, it was a... Yeah. The reason I'm able to fly is because I'm near power, and I'm just able to go wherever I need to go. Alright, so... Let's see, can I get the aeronautical engineering up and running? Because that would be... I would likey that a lot. I think I only need 8 more. How many have you produced? 10? Exact. Good. Good, good. That means I could finally start making drones.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses.
True.
Especially since everything is recorded.
What? It's recorded? Turn off the body cam. It's not gonna matter. We're not gonna worry about that. We're not talking about the late night benders on the with the drone. Nuclear power. This would be helpful. I mean, this one I can do, sort of. We have to wait for the pod to come back. My monkey brain just being like, I just want it now. Give me now. I need. Me need. Monkey. Best viewers on this platform that's always mentioned. The same platform over and over again. Maybe they'll ask me for my Discord information so that way we can talk. And maybe we can do a collaboration on stream. Just like how every person that comes into Twitch constantly asks about that for some reason. No way. Now it's a stream, exactly. It's not a real stream unless there's a bot that talks to me about how I need more viewers, and that's all that matters, apparently. Streamerman should go live soon, right? Yeah, Streamerman will go live soon. You know, Streamerman, maybe Streamerman has gotten too big for his britches. All the pennies and maybe even $1 that he's made from streaming has really made him realize that he's gotten too big and that he needs to go back to where the people are. I know there's more oil over here. Do not lie to me. This is just one oil vein. I need to switch jetpacks. Uh-oh. There might just be one oil vein over here. And I'm gonna guess it's not pure. Oh, I'm not dealing with that right now. What will you have after 500 reviewers? Nothing. Because what I want in my chats is I want people who are unresponsive and say the exact same things over and over again. That's what I enjoy about streaming. I love chats that only spam the same emote and never have a singular coherent thought to themselves. Hive mind mentality. There's a hard drive over there. Okay, so there's more oil veins. It's just they're kind of spread out a bit. Are you pure? You spam bot. I'll have you. I know it's an Invincible reference, by the way. I'm not silly. Actually, wait. This might just be 600 by itself. This might be 600 by itself. Okay, we're gaming. Let's go. I do not even need other oil veins. I know, you know. Which is also funny today, because I went to a bookstore today and I thought about buying another omnibus for Invincible, but then I was like, it's $65. I have to save a little bit of money this month. Alright, is the hard drive done? It should be done. It probably showed up, I just ignored the message. Yep, it did. Quartz purification, diluted fuel, aluminum beam. Okay. But did you know I knew you knew? Yes, I figured. I figured you probably knew, but did you know that I knew I knew? Or did you know that I knew you knew? There's a lot of knewing. Honestly, that sounds like one of those fashion tips. Knewing. Where like people try to quote unquote fashion max. Ow.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you arrive?
Alright, I think I'm gonna build it on this island. Time to clear! I knew you knew. I knew you know. You're a knower. I can tell. Sad to see the world degrade. Also, speaking of like getting famous and things on Twitch, I still find it really funny. I'm not an affiliate. It gets funnier every time I remember that fact. Because I know people. I make my return. Hi, Snowy. I find that so funny. Because I know people who have gone onto Twitch and they've only done it for like a month. And they got affiliate. Literally, affiliate. Once I get that, that's my peak in life. That is the thing that I will hold for the rest of eternity and be like, you know what? I did the thing. It's like getting a legendary card in Clash Royale from a non-legendary chest, which is still something I've not done, by the way. There's a lot of by the ways that I'm saying. Everything else is downhill, yep. I could get married. I could find maybe somebody that I'm attracted to, the love of my life. Nothing compared to getting affiliate. But what is by the way? What is by the way? Well, there's a lot of things that are by the way. Hey, you could even say some things are in the way. You know, I think the reason, the easy way to get affiliate is to just stream for like an hour and tell your friends to watch it. Because that way you could easily get it. But you see, my problem is I just do not care to do that. And do it the easy way. I would much rather do it the long, laborious way, in which I have streams that are like 9 hours long that nobody goes to. Because it's 9 hour long of streaming. Because, like, who has 9 hours open in their day most days? Hiya. Early game players be crying right now because I'm just getting rid of all the resources for biomass. Almost me. Yeah, but like, even in that situation, there's other things that you probably have to do in the 9 hours. Like, you know, maybe eat. Go to the bathroom, do things like that. Heck, I've even had to do a few of those this stream, but mainly it was just getting water and a snack. I'm still making more room. I know how much room this is gonna take. Remember, Spiggy, no rushing. Your man holds his pee for 9 hours. I've done 12-hour streams before, in which I've not had to urinate. Like, at all. All of this just for some plastic. How? I do not know. Well, if you want the easy way to do it, just do not drink that much water. But it's kind of just a genetic thing. Sometimes you can just hold your bladder longer. Or you got a larger bladder. I don't know. Who knows, maybe I'm like a 5'7" manlet, which is a very large bladder. I feel like this is ASMR to some people, just hearing the explosion sound effect over and over again. Okay, so I think that might be enough room. Maybe. Mayhaps. Quick foundation, we're gonna put that at 4. Hello. Thank you. Okay, I'm out of concrete. Would you believe it? Crazy, being out of concrete and Satisfactory, that's like something that never happens. That's like a thing that just does not exist. Alright, now it's gonna be picky, because why would it not want to be picky, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. Cool bug facts. That is approximately 1/3 the amount of refiners I have to make. I mean, when you think about it, you already hold your bladder 8 hours at a time every time you slumber. That depends if you actually sleep the 8 hours. Like, a few days ago, what I had to do is I had to have a day in which I only had an hour of sleep. That was interesting. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm gonna be real, Ocean. You see, during that 1 hour of sleep, not able to hold my bladder. It was too much. I had to run to the bathroom in between it. It was too much. I could not handle the mere 1 hour of being away from the restroom. It's like an inverse splatter. During very short periods of time where you know you should be asleep, the bladder's like, alright, I'm active now. I'm awake, I'm aware. 20 hours of doing a long, arduous task. Alright, whatever. You do not need to use the bathroom. You're all good. The worst part is I cannot even tell if you're joking. That's the best part. What do you mean? And you know what's the best part for me? I'm not telling you the answer. Wait a second. I did my math wrong. So the 300... Actually, no, I did do my math right, because I'm doing 600, right? Yeah, this is 600. Not 300. Aw. Yeah, 600! Woo! Yippee, yippee, yippee! The beer getter when I tell it to not give beer for one day. Yippee! I'm realizing how cheap of a life I live because I do not drink alcohol. I do not drink soft drinks. Like I occasionally get like sweets and snacks and things like that, but it's not like something that I take a huge budget out for. Okay, I might have to make like a blueprint designer. How am I gonna fit 20 more of these? That's just another word for a child. A beer getter. A beer fetcher. Mm-hmm. You see that? Now you're on the right track. Also, I have a lot of heavy oil residue. Which means that I could use this for power. I just have to move a train over here. Yeah, the motors are coming by very slowly. I wish I just made them a little bit faster. Streamer man, try a Western impression? A Western impression? What do you mean by Western? Are you talking about like cowboy? Streamer man's still waiting for response. Streamer man might not even get response. How sad. Yee, I think. Would even be a cowboy impression. I mean... Let's see, hold on. Let's prepare myself mentally for this. I might be confusing it for Southern. Well, Southern is just like having a jaw. And you talk a little thickly. And then they say the words like y'all and Yeah, never mind Western. Well, Southern people from my experience with talking to them, I mean, most of them sound pretty... I can do a stereotypical voice, but most of them certainly do not sound that weird. They're just people. Let's see. Let's see what's the most stereotypical. You're not very familiar around these parts, are you now? We do not like your kind around here. Western boy. Southern just differs in pronunciation and local terms. Yeah. Or it could be a hellscape like Arizona. OMG, it's spot on. It's not spot on. That is not spot on. Also, I like how you're not commenting. The first thing I came up with Southern was just discrimination. So true. Southern people are very well known for their discrimination. It's a famous pastime of them types. I mean, then again, when Top Gear went to the South, like old Top Gear, it was really funny because like they got assaulted by the local townsfolk because they put like a political slogan on there. It was amusing. And they nearly got shot because of it. Keep you in mind, this is the same film crew that went to like Afghanistan and they had no problems with Afghanistan, but they go to the southern US and they immediately almost die. The South is not a place to be trifled with. They played that up a lot. They talked about it in the interview afterwards. Yes. Yes, they did play it up a lot. And I am being a little hyperbolic, but I mean, still, in the footage they show, like, they were rallying the boys. They were at least gonna mess them up. Do something fierce. Well, actually, I think the most dangerous thing that they did in Top Gear was probably was it the Argentina special? Where, like, people were very offended that one of the license plates coincided with, like, a very bad event in their history. Just do this while I'm not able to do anything else. This is all new to me. So, Top Gear, old Top Gear, not newer Top Gear, had the presenters Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond. It has a lot of, like, British offensive humor in it. It's pretty funny. I do not know. Only watch Top Gear through clips. I do not have any streaming services. Well, you're lucky. I watched all of early Top Gear and the Grand Tour, which is essentially the revival series that came out on Amazon Prime. When Jeremy Clarkson punched a producer because his steak was cold. Or something was cold. I don't know. I'm not Jeremy's agent. He can defend himself. I just put it here so that way I'm not worrying about it. And then 6. Also, I kind of do not recommend watching Top Gear. How do I describe it? I do not recommend fully watching every episode of Top Gear, because if I'm honest, I find most of the interviews really boring. There are some that are really good, but a lot of them are just Jeremy Clarkson and, like, the actor or actress, whoever, just advertising a movie. I just do not care. Like, get back to the Cars show. Why are you talking about this? I just want to watch cars go fast. I don't care about whatever movie you're promoting. And also, for whatever reason, in some places, like, I have access to Top Gear pretty easily, but at least in America, it's super difficult to watch it, and I do not know why. It's a very popular series, but it seems like the BBC just makes it as annoying as possible to watch it. Just because they feel like it. I'm realizing a math problem here. Let me look up another refinery. What was the other recipe that I was going to use? I need 60 per minute. So logistics, we're going to do this and this. I'm pretty sure you can watch it for free as well if you can get your locations to show up as Britain. Oh, nice. But then you have to LARP as a British person, and that's not really worth it. Like, I like Top Gear. Top Gear's a great show. But is it worth pretending to be British? I'm not really sure. That's a tough decision we have there. Wait, no, that is a wrong color. Actually, this color. You see, you should only LARP if, like, you think it's cool being LARP. You see, I LARP as not living anywhere, which is very cool. Because I live somewhere. That's honestly quite sinful of me. Hold on, we're gonna go to customization and we're gonna make my life easier. I realize I'm making my life difficult for no reason. Or, you know, you could just pirate Top Gear. You could just do that. Oh, I'm out of plastic. You know, what's the funny thing about this? The whole purpose of doing this is to make plastic. Raw. Raw. That word has been ruined because of the earlier conversation today. Raw. Alright, so we're gonna put this, I already have it, still up. Does it just float on water? I mean, okay. I guess it just do. Cool, head back. I'm also gonna need Wobder. So I need 30 of the bad boys, so we are going to probably orient it like this. We need 20. Hello, am here. Hello, Starberry. How was your day? My day just started. Oh, how's your day so far? I am nocturnal. Alright, so water. So what is 20 times 20? It's 400. It's been cool. I watched TikTok. Ate some chicken. Sounds like a great day. Honestly, I might just pull up 4 of these instead of using power shards, because it's not really that annoying to get water extractors. Resources not deep enough? What? What? But why? Oh yeah, I have 1 plastic. The coral must die. I will kill the coral. If only one of these things gave me plastic. I've been playing for 4 hours. I think I'm gonna run out of space, even with this, which is incredible. So actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of all of these. I'll just put them in like the center. Also, cave spiders, what are you doing here? Disgusting. You disgust me. Ow. Like I said, the aim labs is really helping me. Hi. Hi, how are you? I mean, what I could do, if I wanted to be evil, I could remove some of the piping. I should just go back and get plastic. I need plastic to make the plastic, which I know the irony's not lost on me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So at 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, time to turn on the flashlight. Give it a little bit of space. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost at 10. I'm assuming I need more. Man needs to add another form of pollution light. Yeah. Always gotta add more pollution. Also, all this fuel over here is just gonna be turned... Well, it's oil residue or something like that. Heavy oil residue. That's just gonna be turned into more fuel. So this is also going to be a generator area. In fact, how much does it turn into? So it's 16 to 40. I think it makes 20 per, right? Yes. That's 200, so that will make 180. So I'll be able to power, I think, 12 of them. Right. Actually, no, I'll only be able to power 5. Oh, let's actually do the math besides just saying it. I guess 40. No, it's 60 into 40. I'll be able to power 6. Only 6 for all of this. I mean, at least it will power itself. Yippee. Well, anywho, time to get some plastic. I have a funny idea. Hold on a second. I may be back streaming, but if the funny idea works out, I may not be back streaming. I know this is a weird place to end it, but the funny idea is too cool. The funny. So with that, hopefully all of you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you did it / food something productive. So long, bye-bye.